Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6, Episode 6. This is starting to turn into a Gran Turismo 7 play when I look at my stats before I go live. We're 43% done the game. Awesome. 45 out of 75 license awards. Awesome. No losses because I can hit restart the race before I finish the line or quit before I finish the line, and it doesn't count as a loss. We've earned a total of 13 million and we're at 7.5 million. Okay. Total cost of tuning, almost 3 million. That's the stuff I wanted to see. 54.2 hours of driving. Is that true? Because my friends said they don't play that. Well, I guess they're not playing, right? So we're on episode 6 times 4, right? And then just do the rest, but my friend said that they're not really playing this as much as they did with Gran Turismo 5. It's just, they just hit a button and then walk away and do stuff, and then come back later, and it's way easier. Even my friend's saying the B-Spec mode is way easier and better than Gran Turismo 5's B-Spec, so yeah. Longest total distance, most wins is the same. Oh, the Honda Fit, my friend did all those races, right, to get me that money. 4 days worth of racing, basically. Fastest 190 miles an hour in a Nissan. Once we could finally get the cars to do the proper speed, we'll be able to break that. My favorite dealership's a BMW because I bought 2 cars. One was a bad one and one was a better one. Yeah, but don't I not have 2 Ferraris as well? I feel like, hey, the Roma circuit is my favorite because it's where you just get all the money, right? So yeah. Cool. I'm at the point where with 7 million, I feel comfortable buying any kind of car I need to get through the career. But I'm also comfortable to buy any one of my cars at any time. So, like, I'm not... it's so different from Gran Turismo 5. Gran Turismo 5 I couldn't play. I was kind of locked out of... I was locked out of gameplay until I spent days and weeks of farming, so it's quite different. Okay, so all of these are done. Once Coffee Break unlocks in 10 stars, and then 20 we unlock the 1 make and the GT All-Stars Championship. Wait, we unlocked that, but what about the license? Oh, weird. At 20 we unlock the thing, and maybe that slides over here, and then the license shows up? I never noticed. Yeah, let's just go from top to bottom. Let's just go through the career. 4 laps, huh? Change my car. Has to be Japan only, huh? So we got this car too. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. So, I mean, at any time I can start doing some fun things as well. That's another thing I didn't mention. Is I could do fun things any moment. I just don't know when to start doing them. The first thing I want to do is, what car can I get for 20,000? And what car is the best? Now again, there's one flaw with this. If I go into Gran Turismo Sport and all of those cars are gone, then we're gonna have to just learn. We're gonna have to try to figure out which one will work. I'm pretty sure none of this has changed. This I do need to change. The drivetrain is fine. The power, however... Okay, everything's at the bottom. And everything's at the bottom. So we just need to get up to... What was the performance points we're allowed? Oh, I already have it set for 600. Okay, and Sport Soft. I think I set this up right at the end of the last episode. And then I went off and did something else. Hi indeed, Flowers, and hi everyone else who's here. Welcome back to all of you. So this car is just ready to go. Okay, but what percentage were we at? I meant to check that. We're at 70%. We're at this is the highest we've had this car, I think. Everything's installed and we're nerfed to 70%. Let's see how this car handles at this point. Oh, I gotta write this down because I keep forgetting. I already tried the PlayStation 4 controller in my blue PlayStation 3 and it just didn't work. But maybe now I can try my PlayStation 4 in the on this PlayStation 3 and maybe it'll work. So I'm hoping I could use a PS4 controller because that would be so much better. The PS4 controller is 1,000 times better than the PlayStation 3 and it actually is better, more accurate than the PlayStation 3. So I'm gonna write down PS4 controller in my PlayStation 3. But I tried this last time and it didn't work. Why was that? Weird. Well, anyway, away we go. Does anybody hear like a quiet horn honking constantly when I drive this car? There. It's so hard to pick it out. Oh, why is this car going so slow? Again, I'm following the line, right? But so is the AI. And I don't see the cars. They're not even there. Oh boy, he was swerving. And he swerved where I wanted to go. We got a Nissan R390? Isn't his car like a little overpowered? I'm nosing it because I feel like I need to nos it there. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty strong car. So I got the black PlayStation 3, not the blue newer ones, but the ones before. That you slide the CD into the CD thing, and then the CD disappears. And you can't see it, and you cannot access it unless you hit a button, and then it slides out. My blue, old PlayStation 3 that died and can't read this game, you slide open a wall, and then you clip the PlayStation disc into the circle. Oh, I was talking. That's what I get for speaking when I race. It didn't even read a PlayStation 4 controller. I'm assuming the laser died because the system is not that well done either. So this might be just a stronger, better PlayStation 3. It's like it's kind of shaped like the original PlayStation 3s, but okay. I kind of really now want to try out the PlayStation 4 thingy. That'd be awesome. The controller, I mean. I think this game is still braking for like super fast cars. 'Cause yeah, my brakes are... It's so hard to tell how to use the red line when you drive different cars constantly. I'm glad it tells me like I gotta brake here, but yeah, sometimes I brake and it's just like, oh, going way too slow. We're only halfway done the laps now. Goodness. Okay, well, if I would have held right, I would have been fine, but I laid off of holding right for some reason. Okay, 3 of 4. Again, I'm braking too much. That was me holding left the whole time and not letting go. I braked that late, and I still had a little bit more time to brake, so it's so hard to figure out how to use that brake line to my advantage, but it seems I'm allowed to brake really late. I didn't even brake at all like it told me to there. Well, this cute little Nissan that I got definitely worked out for me a lot in the long run. Yeah, and it's like an old Nissan too. I wonder if like the newer Nissans will handle just like this and just outperform this one. I'm curious, like, and I think at some point I should just give it a shot. Ah, too soon, okay. I'm supposed to wait till after the turn is done to accelerate, but you know me. Okay, that's why you wanted me to brake and turn. Got it. Again, though, like, I pulled it off where I avoided most of the brakes last time. I feel like I'm gonna slide off if I kept gassing it. So if I NOS, I go a little bit faster than I did before. And it's like I need the brake at the top of the brake line. Oh, never mind. That one I broke. That one did not work out well. Oh, I used up all my NOS. Awesome. Normally I forget to use my NOS, so... I'm 32 seconds ahead of the cars. And we're racing against a Lexus, a Nissan GT-R, and that R390, which I think is a very good car. Unless it's not, and it just looks like one of the fancy cars, but yeah. I still braked too early. The cars are on the other side of the track. The cars are only now going around one of the turns to hit the one long straightaway, then taking another right to get onto the straightaway where I'm at. Goodness, I think we're slowly getting to the 600 pp and above is where we start finally getting to the cars and the races where it gets a little bit more fun. Just a little bit more. But it took a while to get here. It took a real long time to get here. 5 full days of racing, and I did one episode of messing around too, but yeah, still part of the game, I'd say. Oh, what I didn't do was mess with my transmission. The car never once hit 174, did it? 'Cause I could get more acceleration if I tone it down. We get 44,000 for this? Nice. I'm getting there. So again though, in Gran Turismo 5, I hope it doesn't work in Gran Turismo 6, but Gran Turismo 5 I had, until you leveled up, you had to still level up, but once you leveled up, you had total freedom for any race. You just had a minimum PP that you had to hit if you wanted to win. Right? So you couldn't have a minimum race of 200 PP, but you could take your 700 PP Minolta to that race if you're high enough level to drive it. and that's where Gran Turismo 5 was fun, right? But at the end of the game, in International A, all of the cars were as strong as my Minolta. So I was only 1 second ahead of the cars, if not 2 seconds ahead of the cars. So that's when the competition got a little bit more harder, right? Because all the cars were even leveled. Two Nissan Skylines are in this place. I'm passing them on the inside, everybody. Oh, I really hope someone has played the initial D Deja Vu every time I drive this car. I really do. I hope someone's at least having fun with the meme that I set up for all of you. Especially when I like passed all the cars on the inside there. That would have been the perfect time to have the song playing, so. There's that pretty looking Nissan car again. Yeah, the limits, again, the problem is that it's a maximum limit in Gran Turismo 6, right? Before it was a minimum limit, you just had to get your car that strong and you'll do fine. Now it's just like, this is the maximum limit, and I have plenty of cars that are stronger than 600 pp at this point. And I just have to nerf all of my cars. It's not fun to nerf your cars like this. Okay, I think you can do it still at 90. Deja vu! We're in second place. Let's blow past this car if we can. Oh my, I maxed out the speed. And we are in first. I maxed out the speed though. I could have did that way faster. But we actually on one lap got in first, so that's nice. I haven't been able to pull that off in a long time. Every time I've been in fifth or fourth place when I got to the first lap and then moved to the second lap. So nobody once said that they're tired of the racing. I'm surprised. A lot of people are watching Bleach, surprisingly enough. There's a few of you on YouTube watching Bleach, and I'm like, okay, well, good on you. I'm happy if YouTube ever gets viewers and these crazy games that I play actually get some love. They do deserve it. Some games are pretty fun. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, slow down to 90 or 100. Okay, well, if I'm going that fast, I guess 80 works perfectly. I still bumped that left wall, everybody. Oh, I was reading chat and I was getting ready to turn to the right like this. Guess they don't want you to blast past the AI? It didn't seem that way for the beginner or novice league, the National B and National A. It did not feel that way at all. Now we're in International B. We finally made it to the Internationals, and now we are getting up to like 170 miles an hour very easily, and I am getting like, I'm 9 seconds ahead of the car. Oh, we're racing against a pretty strong car, actually. Yeah, that second place car is a pretty strong car. Yeah, you really shouldn't touch the red there. Oh, did you see how much I didn't brake? I just braked for like one fifth of that brake line. And I was more than slow enough there. Oh, I turned too sharp. Okay. The line does lie. Well, I mean, yeah. Again, I don't think the line is adaptive. I don't think we have an adaptive AI line. The moment they can make the line AI adaptive so that it figures out the car that you're driving and the speed that you have and the brakes that you own, just to teach you how to do a proper line, that would be amazing. I would love to learn how to do a proper line in all of the cars that I'm driving. Okay, on a long straightaway like this, we can push our car to the next bracket. Ooh, I did have to go slow down a little bit more. Okay. But that would be awesome to have an adaptive learning a line. Oh, I thought this was a long right turn. I was not even there. Okay, that time I didn't ride up on the red and kind of like bounced. So this line here, I literally just broke and then accelerated. Okay, but I was going too fast, so just a little bit more, and you don't have to slow down at all. And now we're 21 seconds ahead. And I haven't been using my NOS at all. You hear that honk? 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 Please tell me you're hearing that little weird honk that I hear out of this car all the time. Oh, look at Underhill. Watch streak reached. 5 streams in a row. Flowers can't even do that. In fact, I've never seen Flowers' thing ever show up. What number are you at, actually? You're at 90? Oh my goodness. I don't believe you. You're not even here. Most times I'm like, hey, Flowers, and you're already asleep. And I'm just like, oh, Flowers not even here. Flowers just cheating the system by, like, appearing and then passing out. I'm calling that a hack. 46,000. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh no, I can still do it before we start the race, right? Yes. I'm gonna push the notch one to the right. And it seems at 600 pp, if I can remember this. I don't allow you to. I deny all of your things. Actually, it sounds like I'm actually blocking. I didn't even know it didn't allow you. Not power, transmission. So 168 was too slow. Let's move it. I'll just bump up a little bit. I don't want to like go to one. I think we can go to like 180 safely, but I'd rather the acceleration. So yeah, no, I didn't even know. It's mobile. Again, I went on my YouTube on mobile and I'm like, where's all my playlists? And there's no playlist on mobile YouTube, and it's just like, what? No, everyone who shows up on my YouTube does not see the 10 years of YouTubeage of work I put on my YouTube channel. I put so much work to getting all those playlists, all those videos, in all of those playlists in a nice, neat organization, everything. It was wonderful. You go on YouTube and it's like, nope, they're all videos and it's all alphabetical order of your videos. And I'm like, that's awful. Slow down enough, I think I can pass you on the outside. Okay. This car in front of me is the Tommy Kyra? was looking at the name and I wasn't even looking at the road. I'm surprised it didn't crash. This car is probably pretty fast. Faster than these. Hey, Nissan GT-R. Welcome to the 1995 version of you. You 07 version? 2007? ZZ2 is a beast when it's tuned? I believe you. Pink Ham Racing? Welcome, by the way, too. First time chat, I see you're new here. Welcome to the chillest Gran Turismo racing you'll ever see. If you do 0 online, there is no anger, there's no emotion other than laughter. And there's no throwing chairs on this channel because I'm just racing against the AI and doing terrible while I drive. Wasn't it a tuner company for Nissan? Was it really? And now they're their own car company? That's cool. Oh, I'm reading chat, but I didn't drive off the road like I thought I did. Oh no, I'm still driving up the road. You'll play online and have fun. I enjoy it more than Gran Turismo 7. So, you are the second person who's shown up and told me that they're not enjoying Gran Turismo 7. If you're comfortable with it, because I'm not pressuring you, what do you not like about Gran Turismo 7 if you're comfortable about talking about it? Because I have not played it. I've never played. This is my second Gran Turismo game ever. I've played Gran Turismo 5 and Gran Turismo 6, right? And I've never played Sport or 7. But what's up with Gran Turismo 7 that you don't like? Is it because it's online? I play, it's GT Sport 2.0. And Gran Turismo Sport is not good? Because I think I'm gonna like Gran Turismo Sport. Well, I think I am. The cafe menus? What's that? Okay, don't tell me any spoilers because I don't even know. Cafe menu, okay, in a car game. Don't want to know about it, but because I hope you have at least are planning for me to get Gran Turismo Sport and 7, right? Now is the time to be thinking about, you know, donating and cheering for Gran Turismo Sport and then 7. Unless you don't want me to play those games, then well. So long Gran Turismo series, but now is the time. But I'm hoping to play Gran Turismo Sport offline, of course, because it's all offline now. Gran Turismo Sport is fine for the online stuff, but yeah, there is no online anymore, so that's not good. But I didn't have the same soul as Gran Turismo 6 and before. It's lost its game soul. Okay. So, I don't know. I'll have to see what you mean if the Heavenly's declare for me to get Gran Turismo Sport. Because I know a few games if you're to show up to my channel and when Final Fantasy 1 has all the soul and Final Fantasy 16 has no soul, then I'm gonna be like, yes, I know what you're talking about. And if you're like, Forspoken is just not quite the same either, it's missing so much, then I'm like, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Because I've played those games, and I love the old Final Fantasies, now that I played them. And the newest one was just a complete letdown for me. And same thing with, like, Ni no Kuni 1. That one was wonderful. And Ni no Kuni 2 was not bad, but you took out all the things that made Ni no Kuni 1 so magical. Are you asking me or Pink Ham Racing? Because if you're asking me, I like 5 way less than 6. Okay? I like 5 way less than 6. 6 is way more fun, way more live streamable, and way more playable. I am an RPG boy. I truly am. RPGs are fun, story, music, character, growth. There's so much going on in an RPG. Final Fantasy V wasn't bad. I didn't have to slow down that much. Oh. I forgot about my NOS again. I'm too busy chatting with everyone here, which I'd rather be chatting with people anyway. My car stops at 171 and I could have gotten it faster. If I use NOS, I get up to the max speed, I see. I think the speed is just fine then. No need for NOS indeed. It throws off how fast I go and how much more I need to brake for the turn when I use NOS. You know how many times I use NOS and crashed? Like, a lot more than you'd believe. But without NOS, I could just brake and I know that was enough. Ooh, a little bit more. AI is a bit slow, but they were not slow. They were not slow all early season. In the novice mode, they weren't that bad, and National B and National A, they weren't that bad either. We've finally made it to International B, and now they are slow. Now, this is the first time I've been, how many seconds in front of them? Like 20 seconds in front? I've never been that far, I don't think, all game. Then again, though, I had to nerf all my cars in half just to drive them. Well, I'm 37 seconds ahead in front of them. Yeah, I've never been this far ahead of them. But then again, I'm not a racer. I'm new to racing. And I am awful at racing, apparently. I break all the rules, I dive bomb, I drive off the road and into the sand all the time. Whew. The ZZS is not actually in second place, that's surprising. Yes, I'm on a controller. You are absolutely right. You can immediately tell how hard it is to drive on controller. I absolutely am on a controller. I can't make a turn to save my life. I can't brake enough to I can't tell how much to brake. And I accelerate too much or not enough. It's the controller. What have we done? Oh, we unlock coffee break. Let's do it now then. As wheel users, controllers on Gran Turismo feels weird. Yeah, and I agree. I could even, I've never used a wheel, and I could just tell that a wheel would be so much better. Yeah, you have a wheel and play better on a controller. I mean, I only ever use controllers, but I really feel like it can turn correctly on a wheel, right? Every time I try to turn correctly, I either do it too much or not enough. Coffee break challenge, the eco challenge stage 2. Oh, another one of these? Okay. This is a weird one. You just gotta drive, and I assume, like what I hear a lot of people talking about is, if you use standard and stuff, you get better gear shifting and stuff. And I'm assuming if I use standard on this too, I'll be able to pop my car in neutral and do that too, right? But yeah. I'm forgetting there's an easy trick to this. Run manual and put it in the 6th gear half throttle. Asking me to drive manual is telling me to hop into a tank and shoot jets out of the sky. Are you mad? I'm using the right R2 buttons though. I hit triangle and that didn't put it in neutral. Yeah, try to put it in reverse. It's like a nice little downhill. Am I supposed to get to the finish line too? I'm supposed to also get to the finish line. Oh, I could have gassed it way more. Oh, weird. Okay, usually it was, the last one was just go as far as you can go. They want me to do an entire lap. Oh. I had no idea. Okay, there's a weird uphill here. I'm trying to stay in front of this ghost because I need to get there in 4 seconds faster than my ghost. I don't even see my... Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, if you drive off the road, forget that then. No, I'm done with this coffee break already. That's so silly. You can't even drive off the road a little bit? Alright. Alright, that was fun. Moving on to the other fun one. Anyway. Alright, another bronze. I should be able to get a bronze, right? An open layout, okay. The last one I had to do a race as well, a lap. Goodness. Let's see what happens now. The last time I did an open one, I just ran all over the place and it worked itself out, but... Hey, do I have to hit all of them? Are you mad? Good enough. Yeah, I think you had to hit all of them. Before I was able to just go in an open room and hit as many as I want, and it was fun. Now it's just like, no. Now you gotta be specifically and hit all of them. They started off fun. Now they're like, do this one specific thing. Boo, my RPG gamer sense is saying boo to that. Alright, anyway, they're done. I'll pass on that one, considering I have to like stop and not drive off the grass. Or drive off the road, and I like driving off the road. Driving off the road's my kind of thing. Alright, I need to find out what type of cars I have. I can use my Ferrari again and just win. What's the 540? 540 is a bit much of a nerf for my Italia as well. Should I try to, because I have money and stuff, should I try to buy like that Porsche now and see how it goes? And if it doesn't go well, I could use my Ferrari after that, but I've always wanted to buy one of those cars and I never could in Gran Turismo 5. Well, I'm better off doing this, aren't I? It'd be nice if I could scroll by pages. No upper limit. No limit. There's only 5 cars for rough? I see. Well, if I want the pink color, this car has the pink color. Is there a brighter pink, though? Okay, well... we got that one. The BTR is like the old 911 turbo ones, okay. Okay, so we got pink as well. Okay, now we're getting somewheres. This is more leaning towards the boxer style, or I forget. The 996. Okay, so they all seem to have the pink color, and then this is like the old. Okay, you can't change this one. And then the CTR2, which is based off of the 911 993. Okay, so now I gotta choose between a 77,000 one And it goes up from 100, 100, 200, and then 200,000. Almost 300,000. This one's four-wheel drive. Oh, these are all rear-wheel drive. Right, rear engine, rear-wheel drive. Ooh. Although that one I can't use... I can't change the color, so we're dropping down to 499 pp. With 379 horsepower. Or we can do the four-wheel drive one. Oh man, now I'm... Okay, hold up. There's things I can look at. Posture check. How about if I lean you to the posture check? This is 1330. Thank you for that, though. 379 and then 276 and 1330. Five and 1380. So this is a little bit more heavier, but 500 horsepower, so I'll get to the max speed much quicker. And 505. This is 2. Okay, so I'm starting to think like... I'm thinking like the stronger car is definitely a lot stronger. The width is 69.5. This car is not as wide as the other one though. Oh. So I don't know. I was just gonna buy the rough Porsche style car. And I could just blow the 300,000 or that's 150,000 for this one. Again, the horsepower is not the same. There's a lot going on between these two cars. I like the boxer looking one, but I also like this one. Well, if I get the strongest one and then I don't like it, I could try another one, right? I could try a cheaper one next time. Because I have money, I guess let's just spend the money. So now with this paint that I got, I can get the flower mobile ready to go too. But I want to try this car out, so... After this, we're gonna spend over 3 million on tuning. Oh, yeah. Why? Because that's what happens. My friend said that they tried this out on one of the cars. And then when they restored the body, it still stayed improved. So if you're planning on driving a car a lot, improve the body rigidity, I think, as soon as possible. So I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about, but I'm assuming that if you don't do this now, your car will break at 200 miles, let's just say, and then at 200 miles you gotta restore the body. But if you improve it now, it'll go for 500 miles, and then you restore the body, and then it'll always break down at the 500 miles, not the 200 miles. That's what I think this means, because I thought if you improve the body and then you restored it, you have to buy the thing again and make it last a little longer, but it doesn't seem to work that way at all. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be driving this car a lot, so no rush, but... You probably need sports hard or sports soft. Good. That's the ones I like. I like good brakes. $20,000 for those. Oh boy. Only the good clutch that I ever buy anyway. Ooh. Can buy these and this. This is a four-wheel drive. You can only buy stage 3. Okay, no computer. You can only buy the racing, which we already have. Ah, we can get a turbo though. Now we're talking. Ah, it's 100,000. Why not? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. I can't even reduce the... I can't even reduce the windows out of it? Madness! So yeah, now we've spent over 3 million, right? Cost of tuning, 3,200,000! Good grief! This game is wild. It's the game's fault, not mine. Okay, we got ourselves a Porsche. Now, I know I gotta nerf it to 540. Oh, the tires. Sports soft, okay, it is. Can I drop it down 100? 552. No, okay. If I reduce the body, it'll... That was exactly it. I took off the body weight, and it's exactly what we need. So we're driving at... Oh, wait, no, I can do this. So, the rough at 480. Oh, wow. Let's hop into this one. I could set you to 540 as well, and you're supposed to be... Okay, I have everything on and we're not at 540 pp. Are you serious? I think so. Oh, wow. Okay, so the rough, I had to remove the weight, but everything else stayed on, or did I remove the engine too? Either way, we can move this up to 540. And we're at 417. There you go. Now I want to see the cars. So the Porsche has way more power than my Italia, so we'll be able to get up to speed a lot quicker at 540 pp. This is the stuff I want to check out. Like, how do the cars, when you nerf them, how do they perform? Again, my Italia is a lot lighter, and the power is quite a bit too, but I guess we'll see. And I gotta change the transmission. 217 is probably a bit much. Max power is 480 now. Yeah, no, the power's still at 480. Okay. I think we're gonna try the Porsche. You know, that's a good question. Oh, Ashley is writing on YouTube. Oh, I almost missed the YouTube chat because it's not showing up on Twitch again. Goodness, I'm glad I saw that. Welcome, by the way, Ashley. Your messages are not showing up here on Twitch where I'm streaming. I am streaming on YouTube too, but I'm not on YouTube, so I'd miss your chat. But glad I didn't miss that. Wow, I really wish Restream would work better. But for your question, Underhill, I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. We're so far away from that day. I don't have a plan. Okay. I'm gonna hold. I held hard right while I accelerated and it didn't let go. I forgot to change the NOS. We could make the NOS a lot more powerful. That's me jamming on the brakes while turning. Oh, this car got some grip. Okay. So far, I'm liking this car. Oh, that was me. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No! That was me. I was nosing again. Like, per usual, the moment I touch the nos, I die. Every time. Use the nos again, whatever. Don't learn from your mistakes. I don't know. I feel like this car wants to slide out, but then it doesn't, and I'm not too sure. I haven't really spun out. Of course, if I run on the grass, I will, but I don't think this car can spin out. I don't think there's such thing as a scary RPG. I've never played a scary RPG before. I played Odin's Sphere, and that's not really a scary RPG. And I can't think of any. Oh wait, there's like a Halloween RPG game. Do I even have that game? I've never heard of that game, so I probably don't own it. So no can live stream. Should take a look at my game lists. Games that I own, although that hasn't been updated since 2015, and I sold a lot of my games at this point, so I probably don't even have half those games on the list anymore. And some of them are demos. So I like this car. This is a fun car. It doesn't spin out at all. I'm holding right, and it just doesn't let go like that BMW did. Yeah, I like it. All right. I'm finding a lot of cars that I like, so this is good. It's going to be interesting when I try out more cars and I'm like, I really don't like all of these cars. That's because that could have happened, right? But no, it seems like most cars at this bracket seem to be fine. Okay. Trying to be foolish, but only to crash. I can't seem to make this car spin out or oversteer, understeer. Brake late. Yep, this is a nice car. Oh. Oh. It's one of those. It's one of these. Oh. There's no interior. It's a void car. Okay. I was trying to brake as late as I could. Too late, though. And this is why I will never be able to drive online. Because of foolish ideas like that I get from time to time. Now you know why there's no online racing. There'd be a 50-car pileup if I was online, and I would be in it with them. I'd cause it, and I'd be in it. Are those both my tire brakes back there? Cool. Uh-oh. I used NOS and everything and I braked like I thought I had to? I'm braking too much because I'm listening to the red line. I listen to the red line and I brake too much, and I don't listen to it and I crash. Well, this car is fun. This car is as fun as my Ferrari. Yeah, they're both fun cars, but I got a little bit more horsepower at this little performance point rating. I haven't played an RPG game in so long. It's so hard to play an RPG game when you have to go to work all day and you have zero time to farm, which you need to farm on an RPG game. Well, I'm happy with this purchase. Yeah, I am. That wasn't RPG at all. That was an MMO. And I never once farmed at all. I never once went outside to level up anything. The RPGs, you gotta level up. The real RPG. Yeah, it's an MMO that you can level up, but there's no farming in that game. And there's no daily dungeons that you gotta farm like other MMOs, so it's not an RPG. An RPG, the moment you start a brand new game, you gotta step outside and farm the first bunch of monsters. You can go to the shop and buy weapons, armor, and if there's magic spells or whatever, you gotta buy those too. And then you can move on. And then you gotta get to level 4 if you want to take on that boss that's in that castle up above. Yeah, so you gotta farm constantly. Listen to this car hum. The first time I think that car tried to slip out, but I was on the red and white candy thing. Turned a little too sharp. That was me. I was allowed to gas, okay. Most times you're not allowed to do what I just did there, so... I'm already 2 seconds in front, are you kidding me? Starting to get a little bit more fun now. Yeah, International B is getting a little bit more fun. I'm gonna call it now. I think the Gran Turismo starts getting to the fun pace. International B. You dislike that chicane, do you? Oh yeah, I don't need to slow down like that. Keep forgetting I don't have to slow down there. You can wait really late. And followed by that hairpin. I mean, you mean if you're going faster than 200 miles an hour? Oh. I'm slowing down too much, aren't I? I can tell I'm going around these way too slow. I can feel it in my racer spirit that I have. That racer spirit that I built up over the years of my racing career. All of you are like, heavens, this is your second racing game. And you've been playing for like 19 days, I think it is. No, 21 days, 21 days. 21 days I've been racing. For about 4 hours each. Oh, brake again. Spiked me out with a double brake. Haha, haven't seen that since the Gran Turismo 5 rally. The old double breakage. Right turn 7. Left turn 1. I was like, what? Impossible! Anyway. Last time I didn't slow down. Now I slow down, and then I go. Oh, I slowed down too much. Okay. And that's why you gotta slow down. Got it. Again, I could skip all of it by driving over it like a proper YouTuber racer, but I don't want to do that, so... Is that the pit right there? Nope, that's just a weird wall. Okay. Well, or it was the pit, but they barricaded it off. That's a bit better. Yeah, oh, well. Okay, so I think I did it right. I was whipping my car around too hard, and I lost it. I think that's what you need to do for that. Oh. I'm just inexperienced to know what to do at that speed. I think that was almost perfect. I'm like that dude perfect thing. I almost figured it out. Okay. I should have hit the emergency brake, maybe. No. Didn't quite work. Okay. So I noticed when this car goes from one side to the other, probably due to the weight, it does a hard whip attack, and I think you lose. I think you will definitely spin out if you go hard right to hard left. And I think that's why the Minolta has like a 1 second delay, so it doesn't do that. Is that correct? Because I feel like the Minolta in the 787B does that. You can't go right to left. Like this. Yeah. You waving for me? As I popped out the side of the, as I came out of the parking lot. Oh, gee, anyway, that was fun. And again, I'm winning by like 30 seconds now. So I'm starting to think International B and above is fun. Yeah, so can I, if I tighten the roll bar, the back end will spin out more, right? And if I loosen it more, I'll be able to make the turns, but I feel like if you loosen it, I don't think, where it is probably fine. But the Minolta is, if you hit left and go around a turn and you hit right, it goes now right, and it's just like, oh, that's a little bit of a delay. If I tighten it too much, you'll definitely lose control, indeed. But tighten is what I need to do, right? To make it not do that? Because that's what I noticed. I did that crazy turn very well. It's just I turned one way and then the other way, and then I lost control of the car, which, again, at that speed and stuff and that lack of skill, of course that happened. But yeah, I think if I were to brake just for like one little bit longer, just a little bit longer, that probably wouldn't have happened. And I could have probably turned out of my turns a little easier with the steering wheel. So I wouldn't have gone from hard left to hard right, it just would have been a proper turn. Oh well. Where are we at now? Good question. Yeah, I know. I'm full of those. Sometimes I ask a lot of questions that I don't really need answered, though. I just, like, I ask in the moment. Like, whatever, and then if someone's like, can you repeat that? And I'm like, no, I have no idea what I said. I'm just live streaming in the moment, talking whatever comes to my brain, and yeah. What are you, a little BMW? BMW cute. Alright, third place. Another BMW, and then a Jaguar. Ooh. Wait. That turn right there. That turn right there that I just passed. Are we on Ayrton Senna's racetrack? That looked like the bleachers and the turn and the grass. I want to read what you said, because it's probably funny, but I'm in a car doing 100 miles an hour around turns. I really can't take my eyes more off the road than I tried to there. So yeah, bear with me. But I think we're on Ayrton Senna's thing. If there was bleachers over there, it looked like that turn that I seen. But if we're in Spain, then it's not what it seems to be. I remembered this turn this time, okay. Nope, not this turn. Ah. Wait, how does a track go bankrupt? Now we're getting into stuff that I never would have thought I'd learn. Right here, this part right here reminds me of that little picture we saw at the end. Anyway, it's that spot right there. Oh, that's way sharper than it looked. Wait, are there cars all the ways over on the other side of the road? What are they doing? They could have taken that little spot right there and caught up to me. Oh, I slowed down too much. Am I ever gonna get done? We're on the last lap. Oh, I could have. I feel like the other races I've done before, on turns like that, I would crash if I accelerated. But on this racetrack, it's absolutely fine to drive the way I normally do. But the other, like the nice, the deserty race that I do with the big sun, and the other race that just has a long, easy turn, but they're all on a hill, and they push you off the road. I feel like those two races have led me to brake way harder than I ever needed to. So to answer your message that I couldn't read, I had a straightaway, and I tried to do it on the straightaway. I'll tell you what I want all of you to do. Oh, and I didn't have to really slow down there. I would want all of my viewers to show up and just view. And if you can, contribute by typing and talking in chat. And if you could do more than that, feel free to hit all those buttons that are around. But really, the bare minimum, I would rather you all show up and enjoy the content. That's what I want you all to do. I will ask a question when I'm not in the middle of something, and I'll ask. But yeah, if I'm just rambling in the middle of a race, don't even worry about answering. But now, the Ascari's in Spain, so it's definitely not it, right? That turn looks so much like it though in that picture. But this track has gone bankrupt and closed 3 whole years before the game released. Sounds madness. But Kaz went to a party and he went here once. Kaz went to a party here once. Somebody went and had a party here? And there's so many cars to park in those garages there. Wow, cool. It'd be cool to park my car in one of those racing garages. Well, cool, another 3 done. Car people are crazy. Hey, man, that sounds like, actually, like, that even sounds like fun to me. We got 20 stars already, and we're about to do this. Let's do the 1 make races, which means we gotta buy a Lotus Elise and a Corvette. Ooh, actually, I may have to buy my Corvettes. Okay. I don't have a single Corvette, like, at all, or an Elise, right? But if I write down ELISE, we'll get what we want. Okay. Let's do it. Let's buy some more cars. Absolutely. I got the money to do this, so let's do it. I was like, what? Can it hit square or triangle or L or R or L? Oh. How did I do that? How did I scroll up super fast? I don't know how I scrolled up fast, but it's gone now forever. So I had an Elise in Gran Turismo 5, but I've never had the race car. And it was this one? Is the Elise 11R race car there? Or is it just the Elise race car? Is it Elise or Elise? Or Elise? There's so many ways to say words, it's not even funny anymore. The 11R04. 11R race car 04. And just the race car 96. So I think I could handle any of them, it seems. '96 and 04. Yes, we could drive any of these. But this one's a bit more money. And it's just question marks all around. They have no idea what it is. Okay. And this one they don't even know either. Okay. But the 526 pp really stands out above this one. I can't change the colors for either of these. Okay. And for 189. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna. It's nice to see that like 54,000 one, but if I buy a race one, it has a whole bunch of stuff already on it, right? I'm not a car person, but I think it's kind of cool to be able to go to like a track, a real racetrack, and have your own party there. That sounds pretty cool. Especially if you have your own car party too. Interesting sound. Okay. Neato. So let's see what this car can actually, what we can actually put on this car. This game is taking a while to load and save. I'll wait for it to save. It was sports hard, I think, for this race. If my brain recalls seeing whatever. This came with racing hard, of course. You got the fully adjustable, got the brakes already. So buying the racing editions just saves me... I don't know if it saves me the money, but... Because it cost a lot more, but... It has all of... Well, it didn't have that. But it has that. And it doesn't have that. No nitro. No weight reduction at all. Ooh. Hey, we still have over 7 million, and we're like almost halfway through this episode. I say, by stretching that over halfways by a lot. Surprisingly, we only spent, like, what, over 500,000? That's all? Not bad. So we're gonna make you 550. Okay. Oh, and it is sports hard. Yes, it is. Okay, I was right on the tires. Okay. Wait, did Flowers fall asleep on me already? Oh wow, yeah, Flowers fell asleep like 25 minutes in. Ooh. Did this car want it to drift, or was it because I bounced off of a car? I'll find out once there's not 1,000 cars in front of me. The cars are all beat up when they're far away, and then they load up when I get close to them. If you watch every car as I get close to them, they load up and they get smoother. It's so strange watching them load into a nicer, smoother car. Every single car does that. Okay, I'm struggling to keep this car on the road and stuff, but... And it seems braking and turning is bad. Got it. Braking and turning bad. Got it. Ooh, okay. I managed to straighten up my car and then brake. If I would have braked when it told me to, we would have crashed. Come here, first place car. This car seems to turn very good. As in, like, I'm holding up and I move it a little bit and it turns that sharp. So, I'm using the NASCAR trick. And this car seems to turn very sharp. So... Ooh. I got it, I think. Well, then I touched... Then I gassed it when on the other side of the road. No, get off that. I'm trying to turn a little bit because it turns so sharp, but now I'm, like, not turning enough, it seems. Other than not being able to turn and brake, which is a problem for me, because I like to turn and brake and gas and brake and all the other things that you're not supposed to do. It's not a bad handling car. That time I floored it and held left the whole time, and it's just gripped and kept going. So it just doesn't like braking. The car never wants to slow down. And it doesn't like touching grass either. Got it. Got it. Not a fan of grass either. It's been a while since I drove cars that even if you're on like a straightaway and you touch the grass in your accelerator or anything, it just spins out. It somehow like pulls the car off the pavement. And the grippy pavement, it pulls the car off of that and pulls it onto the grass. Like Corvette Z06 did that to me every time. All right. So they all have the 11Rs and I have the race car version of it. I see, I see. So now we need a Corvette. Oh, wow. We actually have a car that would work. But we need 664 pp. $664, huh? This car starts off at 470. Could I spend money tuning this car up just to see what it can do in this race? And if it can't, then I gotta buy another Corvette. And I gotta buy another Corvette and then race it against, by the looks of it, really strong Corvettes. Let's go and take a look at the Corvettes. Mine is a 470 pp and 1,100 weight. You can get a Corvette Stingray for 65,000? What was the Stingray that I drove then? My car is here, but we're racing against these and these. And the ZR1 is pretty pricey, but it's quite far up there too. Concept car, so it never came to be. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, worst case scenario, I just gotta shell out another 184,000 or whatever, because I want to try this car. I want to try the ZR1 this time. I bought a random Corvette, right, the cheaper one, 54,000 one, right? This one. But had I bought this one in Gran Turismo 5. I could have put a racing kit on and turned it into the racing, this one. I could have turned it into this. So we just missed out on like having a pretty crazy car actually. But yeah, let's try my Corvette, my old one. Let's tune it up, see how it goes. It looks pretty cool for a very old car. Fully adjustable, and the brakes are already installed. They gotta get this so we get the extra gear out of it, right? And we can shift faster. And we got the carbon... What does this do? Joins the transmission in the rear differential of an FR car. Will be replaced with a lightweight carbon tap instead. Well, this will sharpen the engine response and improve acceleration. Okay, so yeah, I want to expect acceleration indeed. I want faster. The fastest. We can get the chip as well. You got semi-racing. We're gonna go full racing. We're still not up to 660 pp yet, though. No turbo, but a supercharger. They suffer from drive power loss. Aren't best suited for lots of high-speed sections. Oh. Well, YOLO. Oh, should I? No. No. No weight reduction? At all. So I don't think we've made it to what we're supposed to be. We're gonna be under the thing, aren't we? 664, everybody. We're at 572. We are way under the score. We might not even be able to win. Oh, wait. I forgot to change the transmission. We're at 664 horsepower, so we should be able to do that. I didn't buy any NOS, but we are way under the thing. If I get smoked, then I'll just know to change the Corvette to the one I've always wanted to drive. Well, there's two Corvettes I really want to drive. That small blue one, that old. They're all Corvette Stingrays. They're all Corvette Stingrays we're against. Okay. And if this car doesn't handle like spin out and stuff, then we're problem two. Where's the flames shooting out of my car from? I see flames like firing out of my car. Should I be worried? My car's on fire. I'm glad I slowed down there for that crazy turn again. I'm in 9th place and I'm barely passing these cars on the turns. That's what I get for trying to pass on an outside. I managed to bring it back, everybody. I managed to bring the car back on the road and stay in front of the car I passed. Are you kidding me? That lateral exhaust, huh? I'm only winning because the AI's turns are awful. Ooh, I like that gold Corvette. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, I think if I keep gassing, the car will spin itself out. Come on, first place. Once I get there, I win. I knew better. I knew better. I just want to get in front of these cars, right? Once I'm there, it's all good. That is not the turn that I thought it was. Okay. Again, the moment I pass the cars, they're just done. That is 5 laps, because it's going to take me about 4 laps to get in first. Oh, good. If I would have not made that turn, it would have been a long time for me getting back into first place again. So I'm turning and braking and it doesn't slide out like the last car I drove. Trying not to turn sharp, but even on this analog holding up, I still can't not turn sharp. Okay, all the other times I jammed on the brakes, that time I didn't, and I still went off the road. That's a crazy turn. So deceiving. Oh boy. Where's my car going? Oh, there! I tried to jump over the wall and see if I could go in the water. It didn't allow me. It didn't allow me. Okay. I gotta really slow down on that turn too. Got it. Okay, now I can't be messing around anymore. This car isn't strong enough to mess around. There you go. Made it around the turn this time. That's when I only need to lay off the gas, not brake. That's the one I wasn't supposed to brake on. So, this turn here... There we go. I'm doing it right. No need to, like, get myself a loss here. It's more fun to be a bit crazier. But, yeah, we gotta win. Alright. The game wouldn't allow me to jump over the wall. Are you saddened by that? Old dog, new tricks? What? What does that mean? You're distraught by I wasn't allowed to jump over that wall and the game reset me onto the track like a magical non-simulator game? A a real simulator game, my car would have been completely destroyed, and it would have taken a long time to get a tow thing out there. I don't think any tow trucks could have got. They would have to airlift me out of there. That trophy's just winning a car from 1959 or earlier. I didn't win any cars though. Oh, for winning in a car. There you go. You missed the word "in," but I got you. I'm onto your crazy typing ways. Yeah, that. yeah, that indeed. So I can do the GT All-Stars Championship right now, right? But that's silly. I won't skip ahead. Let's go ahead and do some more stuff. But I can probably unlock International A right now and then get another race done in International A. I could farm off of that and get millions upon millions, I would hope. How strong is the GT All-Stars Championship? I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't show me. Oh no, I could go in and then I could back out. It's 650, everybody. All of my cars can do them. And my strongest car is... Wait a minute. My Skyline has more power than my McLaren? And my McLaren has a higher PP right now? Are you joking me? How? All of these cars have been nerfed. I mean, all of them have been nerfed. It's 650 racing hard. Fully everything, right? Racing brakes, I think so. We got stage 3 on. I'm just curious now. Now I'm curious about what is the strongest car I have at 650 pp. Everything was installed on my McLaren. Okay. I am just... Oh, I don't even have racing hard, but all of this is on. Suspension, yes, good. Transmission I'll mess with in a bit. The body is all on. The power is all on. Jump up to 650 now. The car doesn't even get the 650. That's interesting. The car does not hit 650 pp. This car is fully maxed out right now. The Skyline, without even having 650 pp, has 836 horsepower over the McLaren. Is there something wrong with my McLaren, or is the stealth models actually bad? And if I bought a real McLaren, would it be able to keep up with the horsepower of that Skyline? I feel like something is wrong here, right? And GT Sport is an old car from the 60s that's been tuned up to be a speed beast. And Gran Turismo Sport? 1960s. Well, I mean, I feel like, you know that old Jaguar that I just raced? That was an amazing car. It handled well, it braked well, and it went real fast. So I feel like those old cars that cost 20 million in Gran Turismo 5, those are tuned up to be a beast as well. This one's new for Gran Turismo 6, but so that one didn't exist in 5, but those old ones, those were there, and probably that GT40 is probably good too. 1960s. Well, we'll see it. It's in sport, so you'll show me it some other day, right? Is that by Italia? Oh, right. Okay, so my bad. I don't mean to be doing this, but I'm so curious on all of this. Everything. Oh no, you were not that, so now you're stronger. I don't think I messed with any of this stuff. Right, we need 650. This goes up to 640, and I didn't have the NOS. I had the NOS, the wrong thing. How come sometimes the injection's only 50%, but the Nissan Skyline can go up to 70%? What up with that? I'm calling hacks, because I feel like the game is cheating. The Nissan Skyline got, like, super stuff. I don't know what's going on, but my Boxer has just blown away both the Skyline and the McLaren. What is happening? And none of them got to 650 pp. Anyone seeing what's going on? The power is way more, they're a little bit heavier, sure. What? Is it safe to say that the Nissan Skyline or this one is way stronger than the McLaren? Because, like, I am baffled by this car. And again, McLaren is lighter, more downforce, but it doesn't have the power. We're running at 70%, but everything, I couldn't get a computer and I couldn't get an exhaust, and I have the best. I have all that I can have on this car. I know we're running at 70% and all the other cars are running at 100%. But if I were to run at 100%, what happens? Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh my goodness. Running a car at 100% now puts it to 946 horsepower. That's why the McLaren is suffering. That's what happens, everybody. Wow. Again, the McLaren still might be better. It will at 100% each, but yeah, at 70%, the Skyline looks way stronger. Anyway, let's do it. I didn't want to do this, but now I'm curious about. I can't change my cars in the middle of championship, can I? Because I kind of want to unlock International A, which means I probably got to get my license too. Unless no. Yeah, no, I still gotta get my license. A V12 Vantage, GTO, a Ferrari we are racing against a Bugatti Veyron, the Ferrari FXX, I'm not too sure what a Reventon is, but a Ford Shelby of 2013, a Lambo Murcielago, the V16T Gran Turismo Lambos are there as well. We are racing against some ridiculously strong cars. Ferrari GTO. Ferrari F40, Ferrari F40. The Lambo, the McLaren used to be able to go around that turn before. I feel like the McLaren doesn't turn as sharp as it used to. Okay, I just stepped on it and I had to slow down again. Why did the screen white out there? That's only second place car. The Bugatti Veyron is falling behind that Ferrari. The Ferrari I've never seen before. No, the McLaren doesn't turn like it does in Gran Turismo 5. This car does not turn like it does in Gran Turismo 5. I'm holding hard left. You're forgetting about how quick I can accelerate. I am curious to get my my McLaren F1 not stealth model and see if it turns, and if the normal McLaren turns better than this, then I'm gonna want to drive never the stealth models ever again. I still bounced off the wall, slowing down to 170, everybody. What a pretty car. I'm just like laying off the gas because I just don't know how much I can push it. So, do you think the Nissan Skyline wouldn't have been able to keep up with these cars? Would the Nissan Skyline get smoked here? Okay, did that turn without crashing this time? Probably makes a huge difference. Only one way to find out. I gotta finish the competition. I might as well finish this with all golds, right? Right? I'll finish it with all golds, and then I could do the single races. And then when I do single races, it'll be easier. I could try all the cars out, because this is what I don't understand. Like, this has way less horsepower, yet I'm doing nearly 200 miles an hour all the time. And I'm like, all the other cars never got to that speed. Made it, okay. And I don't even have a... can I get nitro on this car? It doesn't need it, of course, but can I? Perfect. Well, we're done. And the fact that we raced against a $2 million Ferrari and won is a good sign that my tuned car is doing well. How far behind that? 11 seconds in front of the Ferrari FXX. All right. Again, I feel like this McLaren does not turn as good as the 1 and 5. The Bugatti Veyron and Ferrari's gonna be a problem. And the Lexus LFA should be pretty strong too. This is the strongest competition we've seen yet. Making you race against $2 million cars in International B to get to International A. I wonder how hard it's gonna step up then from this. Yeah, because the next steps is like, you know, the Class 2 or Class C cars or whatever they're called. Like, it's big jumps. So my car, let me, car settings. My car did almost 200 miles an hour. Yeah, I never quite hit that speed. I guessed it right on the mark. It was perfect. I guessed it perfectly, and we never hit there. We did 190, I think it was. I knew the brakes would work. I knew the brakes would work exactly at that moment. That was the perfect braking time, too. Oh, we might be going too fast. We are. Okay. I don't know if I needed to brake that much. Oop. I assumed the Bugatti would have smoked me, but no, it didn't. That Bugatti has 900 horsepower or 1,000? I really thought it would have caught me. Yeah, I really thought we would have seen them just start catching me or even pass me, and I would have been like, oh boy, here we go. This Ferrari's hard to catch. Yeah, it's a bit tricky to catch. There you go. The cars go too slow here. I knew it. I knew they go too slow there. Okay, it seems like my McLaren is holding out just fine. I'm already 3 seconds in front. I've already gained 3 seconds on him. Yeah, you did, Flowers. We all laughed at you and mocked you a lot, like an hour ago. I thought you said you fixed your sleeping schedule. Ah, I tried to floor it there. If I could have turned a little bit quicker to the left, I think I could have floored it and I would have been fine. Eight seconds ahead. Hey Flowers, do you think my McLaren is at 100%? We're racing against a Ferrari FXX and a Bugatti Veyron, and I was 11 seconds in front of the Ferrari, a $2 million Ferrari. It's probably not. Yeah, it's not. It's not at 100% at all. Are we at 70%? Or 60 or 70%? But that Ferrari is no car to joke at. It took a while for this car to catch it, but once I caught it, it's fine. So, brake, gas, turn left. Okay, too fast. I know I can do it. My racer instinct is telling me I can do it. No. It should affect you immensely for passing out on me again. Going too fast. A lot of tire screeching. But I don't have proper racing tires on this car, so... There you go. Laying off the gas there was what you need to do. So now with this thing here, you brake. No, it didn't tell me turn left again. There's a weird dip in that road. I think there's a dip in that road that doesn't allow you to turn left at that moment. No, no. No. I'm back on the grass again. Oh. We're not waiting to see how far behind that Ferrari is. Never mind. We're getting like 40,000 a race. I don't know how fast those races were. If all the races are 6 minutes or less, I'm getting like 5,000 or less, but if we do that and then at the end of 5 races we get a large sum of money, if all the races are 6 minutes or less, because the AI takes 6.5 minutes to do a 6-minute race, right? They're 30 seconds slower. But if all of them are 6 minutes apiece for me, and we get around 40 or more, and then we get a big chunk at the end, it'll be worth it. Oh, the pretty Ferrari F50. F40, F40. The F50 is pretty too. F40 is on that one. I just got grip and took off. Goodness. Come here, Gran Turismo Lambo. It's like this car accelerates ridiculously fast. Goodness, I just touched the gas and I catch the car. I caught a Lambo just like that. My first time doing 100 miles an hour on these turns, isn't it? Here, I gotta slow down. Is this this is a straightaway that'll get me killed if I go too fast. It's after this hill here. There's a turn. There's a turn here. Wow, wait a minute, what? I was so confused by the turn that I was absolutely fine where I was. I should have just not got distracted by how... All the other times I went around that turn and I tried to brake, I slid off the road, right? How come with the McLaren, I was absolutely fine, and I was doing way faster than the other cars. What? Well, I know that going this fast and hitting even a little bump will make a car raise off the road, throwing off everything, but I wasn't thrown off that time, and that's what threw me off. I was so fine, I literally crashed, because I was shocked by how McLaren was fine. All the other cars slid off the road. It's so hard to catch these cars. Still braked and they didn't make it. Finally, now where's that Ferrari at? Man, that Ferrari's just gone. Exactly, what the what? How come the McLaren has no problem making that turn? And the Nissan and whatever other cars I've driven on this road would not make that. It's lap 3, everybody, and I'm still in second place. And I only crashed once because I was shocked by how well I made that turn. And the Bugatti, which is a super powerful car, is just gone because I passed it. I did it that time. Oh, but then I didn't make this turn. I finally made the first turn. Still crashed on the second turn. I'm gifted, everybody. Let it be known that I just have the gift. Now the Ferrari is not behind me. All the other times I couldn't catch the Ferrari here, I pass it and the Ferrari is nowhere to be seen. Where are you, Ferrari? There you are. Again, it took me 3 laps and a bit to catch the Ferrari. I get in front of it, and now I'm 6 seconds ahead of it. And I'm gonna keep getting further and further away. That braking power can be gained from the extra downforce, huh? Slow down too much. Ooh. I was too sharp, everybody. I was so sharp my car was stuck on the inside of the wall. So it's this one here I gotta lay off. There you go, I made it around the turn for the first time ever. Oh, I had to brake there, okay. That's my first time not braking there at all. And I definitely didn't make those turns. I don't even see the Ferrari anymore. It's just gone. Okay, my car's maxed out. Again, I am flying around the turn, laying off the gas, and then I'm... like, the car just grabs the road and I make the turn. How many seconds did it say I was in front of the Ferrari? We got one more lap. And no, this is an 8-minute race. I'm 12 seconds ahead. No, these races are way long. And I know in one 6-minute race, I'm definitely guaranteed 45,000. And I can hop right back into another race. I keep turning too quickly there. I did it again where I touched the grass. Every time I've done that, and I kept getting worse and worse at it. I do gotta slow down there. It's weird when I crash, I'm completely thrown off my turns too. Okay, with all my crashes that I've done and a complete 180... So my car maxed out there. Even braked ever so gently, and I had all the time in the world. I'm still 11 seconds in front of that Ferrari. Well, I don't even know. If I lose the next 2 races, by 200 points in front of the Ferrari? I get 5 and 5, leaving me at 310. No, I would definitely not be able to win just yet. The Ferrari has always gotten second place. so no. Well, it's gonna be, if we go back to the International B and all the races are gonna be like, you know, 500 PP races again, it's gonna be a pretty slow trudge through the through the wastelands. Yeah, because like this is a little bit more, what's the word, high octane? Just a little bit more faster. Oh, you know what? My car could go 1 notch faster, yes? Let's go 2 notches because I feel like this car is pretty cool. I laid up the gas because if he would have turned to the right, it would have been a crash. They would have tried to block me off. Where in the world is that Bugatti and that Ferrari? I see only one car in front of me? Oh no, there are 2. Okay, they were so close together, it only looked like one car. I knew it. Okay, I knew not to gas it there. I seem to drive better when the car goes this fast. When it's slower, I just don't quite got the everything. Come here, Bugatti. You and me now, Ferrari. Wow, this car seems to be taking those turns pretty well, actually. I'm actually so distracted by its good driving, I almost crashed. Yeah, it's actually taking the turns pretty well. Again, I remember crashing on that turn with all my other cars. I'm not crashing on that turn anymore with this car that's going faster. Okay, I do have to listen to that, do I? Did that faster, okay. I just got all this grip that I'm not used for having. Ah, wow. My car can flip over? My car can flip over? Well, I don't even need that track that does the thingy. I've never ever flipped over on any Gran Turismo races ever. The only way you could flip a car over is hitting that right bump on that certain track. I've never once flipped over. I flipped over 2 or 3 times now in Gran Turismo 6. I turned too sharp, everybody. Come here, Ferrari. Seems I gotta keep all my cars on the road. Never allowed to go off of it. It's different rules in Gran Turismo 6 and 5. The more and more I learn this road, the better. Too much, okay. Get in front of this Ferrari some, shall we? I think it was the third turn that keeps making me crash. And that one. It's the last two that I was bad at, okay. And the other two I could have done it faster. If I have to nerf my car down to 500 PP or you know, something else, 550 might be too slow too now. Okay, we were on race 4, we're doing race 5 of 5, everybody. I don't know what bad score I need to get to not finish in first at this point. I got dead last place. And I got completely last place. Oh, I can't see my ratings? Oh. Ooh. Okay, I thought I could see my ratings here. I'll end up with 405 points. I don't know how much the Ferrari would have with a 100 onto its point. I knew it. I knew this car could do it. Okay, took that turn too slow. I'm at the Bugatti already? Awesome. But that Ferrari is way up there. Man, I could just accelerate into the turn. It's an illegal dive bomb I'm doing, but I can just accelerate into the turn and past them anytime. How fun. Oh, I could have accelerated way back there. Okay. Way too sharp. Remembered I could accelerate it there. Whoa, hit a little weird bump. There's a little weird bump there that I didn't know about. Ah! I think it's my first time experiencing that bump. Okay, time to track down that Ferrari again. That bump wasn't there yesterday? I don't think it was there in Gran Turismo 5 or yesterday. Yeah, get past. I do not need to slow down there. And I didn't need to brake. I didn't need to turn that hard, I mean. $50? Could have did that 55, I think. Keep turning too sharp. I know this car doesn't turn sharp, but I'm turning too sharp now. Oh, Ferrari. Where are you? I didn't think I was that far in front of you. I'm 8 seconds in front of it now. Ugh, I wish I had a mod here right now. I'll just remove Namu from my chat. So lay off the gas, brake, and we got time to make the turn. Ridiculous. When I'm done racing, they'll be gone from my channel forever. Those are the people that I ban forever. Bots come from humans, so yeah, we gotta remove them. They're gone. They're all dead to me. I'm too far outside. 14 seconds ahead and I've been making these turns awful? Really? From the Garden of Peace and Tranquility, you mean? Of happy vibes and no spammers. "17 seconds ahead of the car now." Don't write too many messages, I won't be able to find them. If you keep typing, I won't be able to find them and remove them from my channel forever. So, lay off a brake and then lay off a gas and then brake? Look at that, perfect. Perfect, everybody. I waited that late to lay off a gas and then brake. Oh, that's why you gotta slow down there. I understand. So you gotta slow down back there so you can make that turn up there. So you can make it around. Okay. The lines make sense for a reason, it's just I don't know why until I experience them myself. I'm going too fast, what am I doing? Slow down. I want to finish this race so I can ban somebody. It's one of my joys to ban bots. "24 seconds in front now. Takes me forever to catch them. Again, when I pass them, they just... I don't know what they do. Oop, this was a hold right. I tried so hard to like brake it and turn hard, but I hit the bump and my car went, wow! Yeah, anyway, I couldn't do what I was planning on doing. I hit the bump too hard. Alright, there you go. It's been a while since I had spammers like this show up in my channel, so... where is that lovely ban? There you are, forever. See ya never again. Oh, feels good to remove people like that from the world. Oh, it feels so good. You have no idea. It's a joy. It's been like over a year since people bothered me like that. 60,000. So no, I don't think it's worth doing a championship. I really don't think. The 60,000's nice in that one shot, but those races are really long. So no, I don't think it's worth it. Indeed, I just did. Little do they know that this channel is wonderful, and they're just missing out. They finally got like a chill streamer that's actually truly chill. Wait. Oh, wait, did we get the halfway through the game trophy? Remember Gran Turismo 5 when the credits rolled? Halfway through the game? And I'm like, I beat the game! Oh, we got a beautiful McLaren up there, and I'm waving in my G suit that can handle the supercars. You completed the final International B class event. Congratulations. HEAVENSARMY, just cheering. The graffiti firing out from behind that wall. What? You're wrecking the environment! Anyway, let's go. That was nice. And the game explodes. Now you can have international A and super endurance. Really? You have earned a trophy finale. There it is. There's my international A license. Let's go ahead and do it, right? Let's go ahead and do it. We got loads of time. Ooh, the NSX and then a Corvette, Mercedes. Looks like a strong Nissan. And then my Ferrari car. I think that's my Scuderia. I never remember the name of that car. Let's do it. What's happening? Get to the finish line as fast as possible, making contact with the cones. What am I doing? A tougher cone. It's a slalom. There it is. It's another slalom, everybody. Oh, the root is upside down. And I think so is the other R. All we need to shoot for is bronze. We don't need golds. It'd be nice to get golds, but we don't need them. We want them, but we don't need them. Bronze is all you need to get the trophy. To get the license, I mean. To get the license. Whoa. That car moved. You had to grab like that. All the other turns I just did were perfect, and you had to grab like that. You evil car, you. Can you actually race on this track? I'm content with just getting the trophies. We don't need to aim for golds here. All we need is just the bronze or better, but bronze is good enough. And again, Gran Turismo World would be a good game. Same thing with Pokemon World and all the other games I think of. Where you have every single car and every single track and every single, like, fun thing that happened. Yeah, it'd be really cool to just have it all in one. Got a huge tunnel and the corners are banked. Even, oh, really? Because that'd be really cool. To go through some cool tunnels and have, like, banked turns and stuff, which means you can go around the turns really, really fast as well. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. In 22 seconds, something's gonna happen. Okay. I wasn't sure what happened there, but I got a silver on my first try, not even knowing what was happening. Cool. Done and done. Moving on. Getting a bronze or better in like 2 or a few tries is nice too. Getting stuck on a thing for a long while feels... I don't like being stuck for a long time. Ever. In any game, doesn't matter if it's racing or, you know, just getting stuck is like, uh-oh. So, yeah. Well, I really hope the Heavenlies get me Gran Turismo Sport. I really do. Okay, you seem to handle just fine. The car almost spun out of control there. I got a gold, everybody. The car almost lost control, and I still got a gold. Wow. Some things are just weird. Some things are weird. Games stop. I actually never even looked at the game either, but I will let you all know to start thinking about Gran Turismo Sport now. And if you want it, great. If you don't, well, it is what it is. I got some wacky PlayStation 3 games to play next. And I might as well just play them, even if they're not in order, and even if I'm playing the third game. So you bought it brand new for 10, and you can buy it used for double the price. Really? I'll go check around my place too and see if it's the same kind of thing. I'll let you know when I check around, however long that may be. I didn't even look at it. Just driving in the rain, everybody. Okay. I got a brake. I got a brake on the line. Got it. I will do what the game tells me. There's more turns, isn't there? I'm going too slow. Well, I made it that much and I went that slow. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure I could probably get a gold on that if I attempted a bunch of times. But there's no need to attempt it a bunch of times. Just getting my license and moving on to International A, checking to see a race that could give me a lot of money, do the race, and then have more money coming in, more than 45,000 in hopefully like 6 minutes. That'd be great too. We could find one that's not long. So what are we doing? More skill in wet conditions. I think International A might be throwing rain, tire wear, and probably gas and pits and stuff at us right now, but by looks of the license, constantly throwing 2 rains at once. Kind of like how, you know, you start picking up arrows and start seeing targets all over the walls when you go into a temple in a Zelda game. You know you're getting a bow, right? The bow is the next thing you're gonna get. Well, I think rain is happening. I'm driving my Italia, by the way. I'm driving my Italia. I bought the Italia in this game, and this is the second or third time the game has made me drive this car again. Yeah, again, it's just pure happenstance, right? Got a gold, everybody. Are you kidding me? What in the what? My Italia is amazing. I don't think it's me. I think it's the car. I think the car is amazing. You can't use rain tires. Pro tip. Normal road tires are better than sport tires in the rain because the road tires are designed for rain. My International A license is red, everybody. Cool. Card get. Yeah, like I rose my hand up like they do in RPGs. A Range Rover. Careerists International B. Ooh, we can go for some crazy colors here. Okay, let me, I got... Oh, we got the roof on top is white. Let's go Baltic blue with a white roof. Thank you, Range Rover. How cool is it that they just gave me a car? How nice is that? The game is loading hard. You see the car load and like stutter? Ooh. Please don't break. I really hope Gran Turismo 6 isn't burning out this PlayStation 3's laser as well. I got 2 golds there. This one seemed a bit hard. That one's doable. That one, it would take me quite a few tries, but I might be able to get it. I'm just not too sure if I could get gold on that one. The slaloms are always weird. Okay, so I know we're going to continue doing the International B, but we want to get one race and hopefully make some money, right? Did yours come with a new hard drive in it, or is it original? I'm assuming it's original hard drive. I'm assuming. They didn't really say anything. I think it's all normal. International A-class events are now available. Okay, and that's it? No fanfare? World Circuit Tour, 15-minute races. I wonder if the 15-minute races, because this is 15 minutes, how much, if we get, we need more than 90,000. We need more than 90,000, and we're not getting it. So no. So that one's not gonna work. How about Dream Car? Oh no, it's an actual series, but once I do the race... This one here is 4 laps. These are all very big laps, aren't they? They are. 2 laps, 3 laps, 4 laps. These are gonna be long races. I just want to see how much. 60. I'm serious. 6 minutes for 45,000. Still looking pretty good, everybody. Why is this locked? You need to complete this to complete this one, and you need to complete this one to get this one. Ooh, Like the Wind. Remember how hard Like the Wind was? An oval track. Oh, I thought it was a straightaway, but no, they're turning back and forth. Hey, Underhill, the track that you said you like is here. 5 laps or 1 lap? Heck yeah. Okay. Is this a long race though, or is this short? I can't quite tell. This 5 laps seems like too much, but 1 lap doesn't seem too bad. How much money? 70,000 for 1 lap. 18.82. It's like 4 minutes if I remember. 4 minutes? For 70,000? But we need 750 pp. 750 pp. Oh, I didn't even see the tires. My car at maximum performance. I don't have a single car that's 750 pp, but I can buy a car right now and do it. There's nothing stopping me from buying the car and doing it. And we need Racing Hard, everybody. Not that. Racing Hard. So I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a shot with my McLaren. My McLaren may not be able to beat this, okay? My McLaren may not be able to win. We are way under. Oh, whoops, I didn't change my transmission. Okay, again, we can still quit. Oh, I can change it right now. Good. Okay. I'm so glad. The Toyota 7 and a Minolta! We're not beating those cars. We're not beating them. There's no way this McLaren can do it. This car can do that much? What do you mean take off all downforce? Like, bring it down to 250, do you mean? Or do you mean bring it up to 700? I have no idea what you're telling me to do. Okay, I'll do it, but I'll reset it back once I'm done. I'm in 14th place, everybody. My car won't turn. My car's already maxed out. I can go faster. I just teleported inside of a car. Did you see the cars teleport? I teleported inside of them. So problem number one is that my car can go faster. Try to win. If you don't win, then yeah, stretch the gears out more. Indeed. I have to stretch the gears. Did you see how I loaded inside of a car? The cars are not loading correctly. Okay, so go to car settings and stretch out. Transmission. Let's go maximum. We got a long ways to go, but we can buy a much stronger car right now, and I think I really want to. Anybody curious what $2 million car or whatever I'm gonna buy? Oh, 111 meters per second! Yes! We're flying! Trying to turn gently, but... I don't want them to draft me, right? And the race ends where? I wonder if they're catching me. I wonder if they're actually catching me. Okay, so I'm hoping... So I can't win, right? They're like, they just blew right past me, right? The Bugatti Veyrons are just taking off. So we can't win with this, but we did pretty good. We did very good. I don't know where the finish line is, and I don't want to lose in second or worse and then have a loss on my record, so I'll stop here. But we did well, but yeah, they drafted you, so of course they're gonna go faster. I tried to hide on the far left side of the race because there's other cars on the... I went far left after I saw they were on the far right. So my car settings were really weird. Let's just set you back to where you belong. There you go. Okay. So now, everybody, let's go have some fun. Let's buy my $2 million car. Again, I know my Minolta will do well. I've never bought the Toyota 7. I can buy the Toyota 7. Oh, I kept hitting circle to back out and it never worked. My bad. I kept hitting circle to go back out. You heard the dinging happening a few times, but it never kicked out. I need a car that's stronger, that'll go faster even on straightaways. So, let's see if we can make this happen. We need to remove Elise from there. Start, confirm. Okay, we need to limit... There you are. I know the, there you go. There's 60 cars from 1.7 million and up. That's probably a overpowered, old car. There's an overpowered old car. So all of these are overpowered old cars. Right? And then we got our... McLarens are here. There's my Bugatti for 2 million. And that one did pass my McLaren. If I tune it up, it'll go even faster, but now we're looking at these cars. We have a 4.5 million 2J from 1970, or we can buy the Delta Wing drag cars, or we can go for more of these styles. There's my favorite car. And the only weird thing on it was the left to right when you were braking. It took like it had a little delay. So did the Minolta, but the Minolta spun out. This one didn't. I could get the Bentley 8 for the first time ever. There's my Mazda, but the stealth version of it. There's the other Rocket. So there's a whole bunch of real nice cars here. And at the very end of all of this, we can't drive these cars. So all of these are off the record, and I can't drive these either because they turn too sharp like these. So I could either A, go for this car, which might be the best one from this one, or I can try out these. 788 horsepower, 710 horsepower, 788 horsepower. 788, 788. Okay, so I think we need to keep it into the 788 bracket. Well, the only car... Again, I can try out these cars as well later on. Absolutely. I think I need to get a winning car, right? And I know the Minolta will win, but will this one win? Will this one be able to push past all of those Bugattis? Or would buying a Bugatti be stronger on that race? The Bugattis are that far back? So now if I buy a $2 million car, it's gonna hurt if it doesn't win. Right? It's gonna really hurt if it doesn't win. So I'm thinking I should just buy this car. I've never had this car, couldn't get this car in Gran Turismo 5. It was also... was this also 20 million in Gran Turismo 5? Or just super rare to show up in a used car dealership and I never seen it. So, or when I seen it, I never had the money for it. Like one of those things happened in Gran Turismo 5. It's even lighter? It's even lighter than the Minolta? They can't change it, but the interior is detailed. It's 620 weight. Well, I think if I buy this car and it doesn't work, we're gonna be in trouble. Well, I could buy the Bugatti. The Bugatti seem to have pulled ahead of the other cars too. What do you think, everyone? No one's like freaking out saying, no, don't buy that car. That car's worse than the Minolta. For some reason it's a higher rating, but it's terrible. And it's like, oh, okay, well, wish you would have said that sooner. You have a new 1970 car. Oh, okay. Didn't the Minolta and the 77B had a cool sound to it. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. Take it straight to the pit service. Prove the body rigidity, just in case. The car has been sitting around for so long, I think it needs a car wash. Cool. Now, let's see what we can do. We had to put on racing hard. Okay, I went soft, but transmission's on, brakes are on, full transmission. That's equipped as well. We can get a turbo kit. No nitro. And probably none of this is gonna work either. Okay, we like the Minolta, you can buy the turbo. Okay, everybody. I really hope that we can pull off a win here. And if not, I know the Minolta will pull it off. Well, at least I think so. This long straightaway is gonna be a bit tricky, but yeah, we're down to 5 million, everybody. And again, that's why I said if I buy this $2 million car and it doesn't work out, I'm assuming maybe we could win with turns, because the AI can't turn, right? Let's try this race one more time, though. Oh, 750 PP or less, and we're too strong. This car not... Oh, I forgot to put down the downforce, right? Was I supposed to change the downforce on this car too? Oh, and I'm supposed to change the transmission. Goodness, I keep forgetting these things. We got time, we have time. So, the transmission... Oh, that crazy car that drives up the mountain is in first place now. This car doesn't do, I'm pretty sure the Minolta can go faster than this, right? The car's not gonna lose speed. This car will not lose speed because it has so much horsepower. In fact, I'm gaining speed. Come on, car, turn. I didn't want to turn that sharp, right? I'll stay down here since the Bugattis seem to have grabbed my, the Bugattis seem to have grabbed my draft. So, last time I went far left, and I got drafted, so... And I got passed way back here with my McLaren that slowed down, right? But this car is not slowing down. I don't see the cars behind me. Is the finish line around the other turn? And then on the, so around the one more turn and then on that straightaway? I gained a second on them too, by the way. I was 7 seconds, now I'm 8 seconds. This is a really cool track. I like this track too. And the fact that we can hit 266 miles an hour and just go on a beautifully long straightaway, yeah, I like this track too. And the turns are you don't have to slow down to 30 just to go around a turn. So yeah, I'm liking this. And I think I may have bought the right car for the job, by the way. The problem is the AI may not be able to win this race. And we're nearing the 4-minute mark now. And we gain more seconds in front of them. Even all the other cars that are drafting, because I'm in first place, they don't seem to... their drafts don't seem to work. If they drafted me, it would work, but... This was the right car for the occasion, everybody. This is the starting point. I think we got it. 4 minutes and like 19 seconds. So 4 minutes and 40. And FFX is in second place? The FFX is in second place. The Minolta did terrible there. Interesting. It's interesting that the Minoltas in them are not doing that well on that straightaway. Well, we just got ourselves some good lot of money. Okay. So now I want to back out because I want to try. I want to try a few more races on this one. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure that the AI can do a race. If the AI can race it, that would be great. Unfortunately, we either got to try a 5-lap of this, which I think the AI can easily win as well. I think the AI can win this more than this one, right? Because the AI would follow the line and they would get past. This one, I think the AI might be able to win too. I think we're going to do all of them. I think we are. So do I need maximum downforce here? Because I won't be able to turn. Are you impressed by how the Toyota 7 did here? There's a car called the Red Devil. AMG Mercedes, Vertigo race car, V12s. This is the IndyCar track. It turns very wide, but you have to take them carefully. Well, I'll give it a shot, but I think my downforce might be too much, right? I could barely go around a turn with like with a huge bank. I'm holding hard left, so I can't make the turn, but I still can't make that turn. Whoa! Okay, my car went to spin out there. Don't know why the car went to spin out there, but it did. Oh, thank you for the boost. It's gonna take forever to catch back up to these cars. So I think my downforce is too much, right? If I didn't have this much downforce, I could turn. I'd be able to make these turns better. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I can't turn. I'm pretty sure I could go with the same speed and not even have to slow down at all. So let's just put it back to normal. I'm going to assume normal is going to be just fine. I've never changed anything on any of the other cars in Gran Turismo 5. So that should be fine. Now if I could turn, it's gonna be good. Pack of cars in front of me. Oh, okay, my car just wants to do that. So my car wants to spin out. I wonder... I don't think the Minolta would do that to me, right? I don't think the Minolta would do that for me. Again, I have to slow down so much to go around these turns. But when I hit on a straightaway, I just say goodbye to the cars. I just can't make the turn. Come here. Only 1 second in front of me, and I know my car can go faster than yours. Again, all I did was apply the brake. That's all I did. And my car braked sideways, so that's crazy. Don't know how to deal with that just yet. So if I brake and hold right, would that fix it? I don't want them to grab my draft, so... No brakes this time. Actually, there's a car in front that I could get their draft. No braking. Okay, so no brakes seems to be the trick for this car, because man, it's scary when you brake. Much better. Okay, no brakes, no maximum downforce. That throws me off too. I may have to brake here though, because we're going so fast, but no, look at that. When you lay off the gas, everybody, it's like you're braking. When you lay off the gas, it's like you just braked really hard. I don't even think I needed to slow down that much. I didn't. Oh, wow. This is really easy to win when you lay off the brake, everybody. We overlapped some Bugattis. Alright, that was less than 4 minutes and I wiped out and everything? Oh. Oh, for less than 4 minutes, the AI can do it in 4 minutes and a half, or probably better if I, maybe if I wouldn't crash so much. 69,000 or 70,000. We'll see whichever ones the AIs can win easily. We got one more race to do at very, very, very high speeds. We gotta get these 3 races done. I'll be making, I think, the most amount of money I can make, unless, of course, we do the special stuff. If you can keep making money on them. Well... Oh, is this a narrow road? We might not be able to, we might not be able to win this one. Again, the narrow roads, when you try to pass them, if it... Is it rain? This core surface water, 0%. It looks like it says it's raining. But when I go into the... It's not raining. It's a highway with hairpins. It's not raining. Okay. We're on a highway, baby. I did not realize that was that much of a hairpin. Oh my goodness, that was 100% hairpin. car is madness. Is this car feels like it might be even faster than the Minolta. Oh boy, okay, well, things happen. Getting their draft really helps too. Okay. Okay, we got some S turns up here by the looks of this map, and then a sharper right turn after some S turns. This car just smokes all of the other cars. I was right. I was absolutely right to do that. Ooh. Oh, look at this tunnel! Oh, I love it! Oh, I like this course too. Look at how long this tunnel is. Oh, yeah. I like it. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Oh, my goodness, we're feeling the speed now. Oh, 241 miles an hour like this? This is awesome. I guess the Red Bull car, I guess I could use the Red Bull car here. Because it's all straightaways, I guess I could. If it goes faster than this. I'll lay off, just in case. It's saying second gear, it's saying second gear, okay. Did they just catch me? Did that Jaguar and Nissan catch me? You ain't catch me on the straightaway though, right? Bro, oh my goodness, I almost crashed! Yikes, I did not realize that was there. Ooh. That would have been tragical. Tragical and tragedy and magical all in one. Tragical. Because yeah, I don't know what would happen if I would have ramped or if that would have been just like, just a straight up wall at 240 miles an hour. I gained 2 seconds on them. This car refuses. This car accelerates at 230 miles an hour. It's accelerating. Most cars just cap out and they just don't go any faster. This one's like, nah, man, we can keep going. 240, no problem. Ooh, look at this big, beautiful bridge. This is a nice track. This is a nice track too. And we won. Good, good. Under 4 minutes. Well, 4 minutes and a bit. Oh, look at the fireworks! All those fireworks are for me? You didn't have to. We were only 3 seconds ahead of that. Where's the Minolta? Oh, it wasn't in this race. The Minolta wasn't in this race, but the Zonda R is in the last place. Alright, the hairpin threw me off, and there's a crazy wall right by the tunnel. You gotta be definitely in the middle of the road for that. Well, everybody, we just destroyed Like the Wind, which was probably one of the harder races in the game. It definitely was the hardest race in Gran Turismo 5. So now I'll find out what the AI can do. I hope the AI can drive this car, and I hope the AI, when it follows all the rules and slows down for every single turn, can still beat the AI. With all 3 of these races, you think the AI would be able to win. If not, we would have to do the races. And I don't know if my friend's all up for that. So what happened? Something happened. Oh, we unlocked mission races. I'm not looking forward to the NASCAR Cup. The Group GT3. $650 or less. For 80,000? Are they all championship? They're all championships. Interesting. They're all like 4 or 5 laps too. $58,000. We're dropping down a lot now. And the World Circuit Tour. These are all a lot of laps. We have a lot of laps to do. Yeah, 5 laps is pushing it. So, I don't know. I think maybe we did get the best thing. Oh, cool. Either way, that was fun. Let's get back to what we were supposed to do. Or JGTC events. I did do this, right? I did look at this. Yes, I did look at this, and I did race with the go-karts first in order to unlock this, to unlock this. And then to take on Sebastian Vettel, yeah. Because I'm that good. With cars I can't even drive. Anyway, International A is unlocked, and I hope to get some extra money, easy money coming in. But now we gotta get back to reality. We gotta get back to the 550... 500? 600, okay, 600 or whatever. Sports Soft USA car. It is 600 or less. Okay, I want to see what else I have on here. We got the full body. We got... I definitely don't need the nitro for this car. So at 562 horsepower, this car should be able to handle 186, yeah? Alright. Let's get through some more International B. We're gonna be here for a while too. I didn't check how many races there are, but we're only now like getting into International B. So we got a lot of work ahead of us. Ford Shelby GT500. The concept is gonna be a strong car. A bunch of Corvettes. A Series 1. Well, that was fun. Being able to do 240 miles an hour was absolutely fun and crazy. Now I can step on it. Okay. Would have stepped on it. Gonna take first place I took first place on first lap. Oh yeah. Having 600 PP, I can take first place on first lap. Any lower and I just can't do it. The car is too slow and the brakes don't make any sense. The line don't make any sense. All of that stuff. Now I know to like brake because I need to and... Oh, this is that sharp, crazy turn. Another turn just gonna lay off the gas a little bit. Yeah. And I already lost the cars that I was chasing. Yep, I'm not sliding off the road again. This guy got that sideways smoke going off, fire coming into the side of my car as well. There you go, much better. Yeah, I seem to be a 600 pp or higher race driver. Any slower and I just struggle to figure out what to do and how to go about it. I crashed on that spot so many times going slower. Lay off the gas. Again, now the lines are starting to make a little bit more sense too. $18 seconds in front of the cars. I did that lap on 117 as well. Okay, I was going too fast. I knew it, okay. I'm just trying to step it a little bit harder, go a little bit faster. And it seems like, no, I had the right pace where I had it. Yeah, if I go any faster than that, I just seem to slide off the road every time, so... I have the right pace. And me sliding off the road is still fine. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I was slowly drifting to the left, and I'm like, if I touch the gravel, I'm probably dead. But no, I didn't wipe out or anything. They are on the turn to go to the loop. What's wrong with the AI? They're mad. The AI is mad. Never mind. I just drove a fast car and then I hopped into this car and now I'm just nice and strong at driving. Ding. Well, done and done. The Dodge Viper, I mean, I think the Corvette did fine in Gran Turismo 5, right? But this Dodge Viper, it has won all of the events as well. It seems like, I'm assuming if I buy that Ford as well, the GT40, the newer one, or any other Dodge Viper or any Corvette, I think like those cars will take you from the beginning of the race all the ways till International B, all the ways through International B. So yeah, it seems those 3 sets of American cars will take you through. What I'm curious is, how many people with a starter car go with a muscle car instead of a normal car? That car's all beat up, and now it's shiny. Oh. I was looking at the, you saw, I was looking at the car, how it was all beat up. I did not mean to do that, Ford Mustang. You know what, let's restart. No, that's not fair. I was looking at the cars all beat up, and then they load up all brand new. It's really weird, and then I didn't even see the turn coming. See, this is why I'm not allowed online racing right now. That's the whole reason why. Man, I didn't even see the red back there. Okay, that's good now. I got it. Don't worry, red. The yellow car is like, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Now they see the road. I'll just pass you nicely. Hey, Dodge Viper! We're in the same crew! Yeah! Go team! Go Vipers! Another Dodge Viper. That one's black with the orange. It's like the opposite of me. Let's get your draft and just blow right past you. Oh, I gotta slow down even more. Oh, super sharp turn. Ha ha ha! You almost got me. This is the S's of S turns I've ever seen. There was many S's there. I don't think I needed to slow down there, you liar of a game. I'm good too, yeah, alright. We get like this is like a NASCAR track, but then it becomes not NASCAR right here, and my car maxed out at 180. Yeah, this is a NASCAR track. We're just going in here now. I went out there, give me out there. This is like a nice drive through the park, though. Yeah, it's like a park area in here. I'm surprised I don't see people on the grass having a picnic and stuff, doing some kind of like yoga and Tai Chi stuff. Well, looks like we won this race since they're a mile behind me already. It's this loop again. I see the road in front of me, and it's like, okay, right? This is a normal thing. No. Again, I got by that turn. 18 seconds in front of them. Oh man, you foolish AI. So I am not gonna hold. Just hold it. I knew it. You don't have to brake there. I think I have to brake here though, and then hold it. Okay, I probably could have did a little bit better too. 135. And my car's maxed out, so... ...25 seconds in front of them. Not yet. There you go. Now yet. You can go around that turn so much faster. And I think you could floor it around that turn too. Okay, this is that crazy turn, right? It's a lie, but it's not a lie. We're jamming on the brakes. Oh. So sharp. So sharp. And windy. No rear exhaust means smoke, fire comes into the side of your car. I'm turning hard. Oh, nope. Oh, we hit the wall. Okay. When I look to the left, I changed my view. I want to look to the left and to the right outside of my car. Gran Turismo. That's the turn I could go faster on. And this turn I could go faster on. Man, I'm off by like one step every time. So lateral exhaust means shoots out the side and catches all the cars on fire. Here, I'll make the turn by doing that. E-brake it around those hairpins. No. There. Now if I could gas it? No, I slowed down too much. Okay. Well, we destroyed all of the competition. We may be back up to 6 million if I could keep on... Oh. My episode's soon over, never mind. Star attraction, 300 stars. Oh, yeah. The Supercar Festival. So we did this one. 630. I could take out the Porsche, the Skyline, the McLaren. This one won't. That one will not go down to 630. There's no way. Oh yeah, my beautiful Italia. Let's up this car up to 630, shall we? Three. Oh, wait a minute, what? Better. I had the wrong suspension on. That was way back when I was a fool. This car does not go up to 630? Well, no. I am shocked. Let's move you up to 630, shall we? I'm pretty sure I made everything good. Okay, you're on the right one. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have my cars back to like where they're supposed to be. Breeze. Everything looks good. I gotta nerf this car a little bit to get down to 630. The Dodge Viper had to be pushed up. This car got nerfed down. Interesting, so the Dodge Viper is above that, but it only has 712 horsepower. It's the CTR2 has 880 horsepower at this mark. Oh, I gotta nerf you too. Let's just nerf all these cars, shall we? But I think everything's fully equipped at this point. You're at 100%, so I gotta nerf you down. Wow, okay, look at you go. A four-wheel drive with more horsepower than the Viper at 630, everybody. This is the stuff I wanted to see. This is the stuff I want to see, like, what cars, seriously, when they're nerfed to the same thingy, or some are risen up to the thing, like, which ones are better? Oh yeah, I forgot that this did this, didn't it? We're at 60%. Okay, everybody, at 630, the Nissan has 745 horsepower, and it's at 1230. Wait. Dodge Viper heavier and less horsepower. McLaren very light, and only coming in at 751 power. McLaren will still shock the world, right? And now the CTR2 with 880 horsepower. My goodness. And then the Italia is also as heavy as the Skyline and the Viper. It's a little lighter than them, but it's still in the 1200 range. Interesting. These are what the numbers we're looking at. Again, the Toyota, we're not counting that one. That one's just crazy. But I said I was gonna test the thingy, right? Can I do all of these races by testing them? We only have like 2 races. Oh, I gotta go check the transmission just one more time. If I tested the race, one race, we're racing against the FXX, everybody. This car could keep up with that one. And an MP4? We get that sharp turn, don't we? Still got too much. McLaren MP4. So this is the McLaren that I've never bought. It's the one that's a lot cheaper. It's like 200,000 for this McLaren. I'm trying to catch you. And I did not make that turn right at all. We barely caught it on one lap. I almost want to try other cars on this race. It'd be a waste of progress if I start practicing all my other cars at this power and finding out which one's stronger. Ooh, almost turned too sharp. Perfect. Did I do that like at 100 and something miles an hour? I finally pulled it off, what I wanted to do this whole time. How I've always wanted to take that turn. Oh, I could have floored it. I was uncertain. And no, I'm not even using any NOS right now. I can, but my car's gonna max out itself anyway. Trying to make that turn a little bit more proper instead of like cutting it like I normally do. Oh. Again, I can never pull off the perfect turns like 2 times or 3 times in a row. I just don't have it in me to do it. I did lap slower? 145 I did that race. I gotta back out if I want to change my car. Sports soft on a McLaren? Oh boy. MP4. The Ferrari FXX is not there. Okay. I didn't want to slide off the road there, so... And I forgot to make my car faster. Again, I'm nerfed by my car. I got the wrong transmission on, so... Because I don't think the Nissan Skyline's gonna be faster than this car. man, I could gas it so much quicker. I can do those turns so much faster in this car. Could have did that turn faster too. So we both kind of did a lap at 144. It's gonna be weird to call this, but I think, like, again, I could have gone a little bit faster on the straightaway and then gotten probably a little bit quicker there, but it's, I don't see, the numbers are throwing me off. So both the McLaren and the Nissan Skyline did a 144 on that track. Oh, I got one more race we could do. And both of them are at the same PP. The McLaren has way less power, and being a lot lighter, the numbers doesn't make sense. Like, you'd feel like the Nissan Skyline would go faster and whatnot, but it doesn't. It almost seems like having all of them being at 630, they'll all kind of do the lap at the same speed, especially if they handle well and don't spin out, which I don't think any of these cars will. But yeah, it seems that way. So I think if you got the 630, again, this car is nerfed down to 630. These are powered up to 630. I did a drive with that one and this one. The only one I didn't drive was my Ferrari Italia. Interesting. Either way, how strong is my Honda Fit? It's 473 pp, really? We powered that one up too much. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we drive, right? What I'm curious about, I would love to be able to see which cars need to have an oil change and which cars need to be repaired. Body rigidity is good, oil's good. Okay, so I wonder if any cars need to be, instead of having to swap to every single car individually. And then, and then, you know, just do that. It takes a while to swap to every car. Doing it all in one shot would be nice. I don't want to change my car. The Nürburgring is going to be a bit interesting, but I do need to... Right. Power was way off. The transmission. Oh no, I just realized what I've done. I don't need to do this race. I could stop now, right? How many laps is this? Number of laps 3? 8 times 3? No, we're done. I just saw the time. Yeah, I just caught the time. I was about to do this race, but I'm glad I seen it. All right, so my bad. I was ready to do more racing. Had I had my channel be where I think it was or should be at, I could have done 2 episodes today. That would be really cool if I can ever do that. But then again, doing 2 episodes on a game, I'd fly through games so quickly. We got 3 laps of the Nürburgring. That's going to be 8, 16, 24 minutes of racing, so that's a lot. Cool. Okay, hold up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's a full episode there if I don't take any breaks. And then one, and then like one race there. All of these are done, right? Like as in like I tried them out once. Yeah, we tried them out once and we've seen them and we did our stuff. Okay, so yeah, we're all International B is good to go. We just got a whole episode plus a bit more to get into International A. I'm happy for that. I didn't save once, didn't I? I didn't manual save once, everybody. But cool. I think I'm gonna take my my Toyota 7 car right now and just try to figure out which one the AI can win in Like the Wind. I'll just go I'll do one at a time. But you don't need to see me you don't need to see me do this. $750 or less, and we're right at 750. I don't think taking off the turbo and pushing it to 100 would make it work, right? No. And racing hard. So yeah, fingers crossed that the AI can win one of these races by putting it on whatever setting too. Again, I'll probably put it on push to pace and see what happens. But if the AI just don't naturally win, then we got a problem. So I'll find out the hard way between episodes, and then yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, I'm glad I bought this car again. I seen it in Gran Turismo 5, I think. I looked at it, and then I see how it's like higher than the Minolta in the performance points. So it was interesting to see that. But I do want to see how well the Minolta runs here too. And if it handles as amazing like it always does, then I mean, it just might be the best car of all time. But yeah, either way, I hope you all enjoyed. My bad again for just all of the racing and whatever crazy stuff happens, and yeah. Either way, International A license got. Spent my $2 million car. It was between... I had another car picked out, but this one kind of caught my eye. But there you go. Technically, we bought all of the brackets of cars that I wanted to buy. So now we can buy any car at all in any bracket. So we can do that. But right, I gotta also test to see if the PlayStation 4 controller will work in this PlayStation 3. That would be wonderful. Well, there you go, everybody. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.